Hello guys, Wednesday coming at you with another Rage of Legends video, and today, my friends, we're very close to finishing up the Grim Forest. We have to wait 5 hours to pull some soulstones for Hilvi. Unfortunately, that's like 1 a.m. my time, so I'm not staying up that late. We got some Grim Forest to finish up. Very close to the end. I don't know if I can get all the way through it or not. Yes, we've had a very good few weeks of subs. 2 days ago, yesterday, the Sacred Chart opening got us over 600. And then I got a few more yesterday. I did a short-ish stream on Saturday. I did it a little bit early, so not everybody could make it. Just experimenting a little. And so we're over 600, but we need to get to 1,000. So we are getting there. But it's been a very good month for the channel. I appreciate everybody who shows up. And let's see. I guess I will fight the bosses that I can find and then just do like random pathway stuff, because we got our 15 charms yesterday. Oh, dude, if I get another 400 subs in the next 4 days, that would be certainly the best Christmas present. Right now, let's get to 605. How about that? Let's get some more subs tonight, perhaps. Let's see. Okay, we're going up against a Mortu. That's not annoying. I'm not sure. Okay, we got a Thor. All right, we'll see how that goes. How are you guys doing tonight? No, I don't stream on Twitch. I tried one time and like either my computer or probably the Wi-Fi couldn't handle that much information. So I've pretty much stuck with YouTube. Scrub sent me a thing the other day where maybe I can extend my Wi-Fi, get it a little bit stronger. So I'm thinking about getting that. Costs a little bit of money, but it's a possibility. Oh my gosh. I don't like that Mortu is the boss here, but he looks like he just doesn't really have the defense to withstand both my Thor and my Tholen, so there we go. You just got to hit him hard enough, it doesn't matter. Okay, we got one boss down. Let's see, I don't even remember this guy's name. Oh, Crypt King. Okay, we got Horsey, we should be good. Pretty much anytime we have the horse, we're fine. This should be light work. I really like Grim Forest. I only wish that I didn't have to do normal. I would rather just have like a 2-week reset and do hard. But that would be probably too OP for rewards. Oh my gosh, I hate when they put Inquisitor Shamael in a wave. He is so annoying. Like, why can't they speed him up a little bit? Yeah, I'm interested in seeing like what kind of damage I can do when I've like fully maxed out the curios and stuff. Like how much easier will the goblin be? This wasn't much of a challenge. No surprise. Most of the little bosses are not much, but they also don't give very good rewards. Okay, do I have enough for No, I need 1,500. I forgot I already did the medium chest. Forgot because they don't show you the actual rewards. They just say, hey, you got a bunch of rewards, go find them somehow. Are there any more bosses, or are there just... I think I might have beaten all of the bosses. Except for this guy. See if I can get a better redraw today. We got Amarius. We got Sir Nick. Don't know if that's enough, but I kind of want to try. We'll throw in a Thor, Pythion. Maybe even a Wukong. I'll try this out. What are you using Dithey for? Let's see. Okay, I do have him in gear. Let's see. What about Pythion? Okay. So if we have the horse, Sir Nick, Thor, Pythion, and I want to know if Sir Nick is going to be able to get his unkillable up often enough. I think it would work probably a lot better with Noel. I'm just going to try this team. Probably not going to work out, but you never know. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, even my horse died. No, that's not going to work. All right. No horse. No horse. Okay. It's only going to work with the horse. I don't have enough damage otherwise, so we got to wait another night. All right. Did I not put in a single epic? That doesn't really surprise me. Um, if I were going to use an epic, I'd probably stick in Geomancer next time. I heard he's good for some things. I would have thrown in Vitamage if I didn't have Morrigan. But I don't use a lot of epics in the game generally outside of like random like Curse City or Faction War stuff where you absolutely need a specific kind of champion. Let me see if Calamitous has gear. He does. Okay, good. Yeah. The one thing about Grim Forest that can be difficult is if your draft just doesn't work, it's hard to do certain content, which is what makes it challenging, but it's all right. Something about it has to be challenging. How's everybody doing tonight? Are you ready to pull some soul stones for Hilvi? Gotta wait about 5 more hours for that. If it had been at midnight, I was thinking about streaming all the way through it, but at 1 a.m., I'm not gonna do it because sometimes their events don't even work on time. I'm not gonna wait until 1 in the morning just for their event to not work. I've done that before. It's just not worth it. Hey, Phil, what's good? So I'm going to pull all of my mortals, and then I'm going to pull all of my immortals, and then I will probably have to buy some more immortals. I'm just not sure how many. It depends on how many points each one's going to be worth this time. Yeah, I mean, we all need souls. Now, one thing I did do is I bought a hill just to make sure I had something for her because I don't know what they might possibly do to get a soul for her. They might do something stupid like a champion training tournament next weekend or something to get, if you win, you get her 5-star soul. And I'm never going to win something like that. Not one that matters. I'll win one that like nobody cares about. Nice. You took out Lashun, you mean? The only thing that I'm still struggling to do is get the goblin that needs 35 million. I'm just not getting good draws. I have to have the horse. It would help very much to have Lady Mikage and Ninja. And then I need some sort of unblockable or block damage, I mean. So I either need Helicath and like a reset champion, or I need Sir Nick and Lady Noelle. So far, I just can't get that combination. 35 million is a big ask, even for my account. I mean, if you look at, I have a pretty good clan. And let's see. We've got, okay, well, a good number of people have done it. We've got 9 people in my clan that have done it so far, the 35 million. But I've struggled with this one. But all the other goblins, I did just fine. By the way, if you haven't checked the Discord today, I did finish in Platinum Arena, but unfortunately, we don't find out the rank until midnight. Kind of stupid, but at least reset is at a reasonable hour for me now. I really like the amount of gear that we're getting for this. I was afraid it was going to take a very long time to get decent gear, but I've gotten some good pieces already. Not entirely sure who I'm going to use it on, but I have gotten some very good pieces. Gotcha. Did you take on Amius yet? Ooh, got a legendary trait card. Looks like I've already got both of them at 1 star. Think I'm going to take the ignore defense and crit damage. I've already taken a lot of speed items. Uh, who are you even trying to use in Chimera? It's not exactly early game player content. Chimera is not really something that you just kind of throw together quickly. It takes quite a bit of planning. You got Duchess, you got Lydia, and then some turtles. I like I like the idea of having Donnie in a team, maybe. I'm not sure what Mikey is doing for you, other than the leech. I don't think he's doing enough damage for you. What level of chimera are you trying to fight, Trey? I feel like unless you're taking on at least nightmare, I'm not sure how much you're getting for trials. I think at brutal level, you just want to get your team strong enough that you can start attacking higher levels. Have you tried nightmare? Okay. Maybe if I have time after Grim Forest, maybe we can take a quick look at your builds, see if we can alter anything. Yeah, I've been out for like a year. I've changed my team like 3 times, maybe. It's not something that I love doing because the rewards are just so weak. Okay, I don't know why my game is stuck. At this point, the only thing I do Chimera for is to try to get mythical material, legendary material, and occasionally a good gemstone or basalt, but it's mostly garbage. Yes, Phil. What do you need help with, Phil? I'm just trying to get through as much Grim Force as I can. None of it's nothing that's left is really hard content, other than the golem that I'm just waiting for the perfect redraw for. But like all this wave stuff is not a challenge. lurking out there tonight. Say hi in the chat. I know we got lurkers out there. Let me know what you're up to tonight. Okay. Yeah, we can take a look at that, Phil. Just DM me in Discord. Just need your login info, and we can take a look at that when we're done here. Trey can wait. I do takeovers for Trey like quite often. Chimera is not emergency content. Chimera is what you do when you feel like it. Oh, let's see. We got all the turtles. Let's run turtles just for the heck of it. Very rarely do I get all 4 turtles in a draw. Now, does anybody think Chimera is fun? I actually like the concept of Chimera. I just think that the rewards are so bad that it's not fun. I like that there's like 4 different heads, each one with a different challenge. I like the trial concept. I don't like that it's kind of limited on who you could use for success. I really don't like the rewards. Mike, I had trouble figuring out, Phil, I had trouble figuring out if that was you or if I was getting a spam friend request. I was like, the timing would be weird. That's interesting Discord name you got there that I'm not reading out loud. Waking up late or getting up early for this Hilvi. I kept calling her like Hilda or Hildy or something all week. Just realized tonight that it's Hilvi. Yo, Timothy! Timothy had a very good day at Platinum Reset. Can't wait to find out how he finished. Much, much better than I did. I have to sneak in. I'm a sneaky sneakster. Swindler is our resident Kraken. descending upon the peasants to let them know how it's really done. We're going to do a takeover for Phil pretty soon, and then probably Trey. What we'll do with Trey when we get to him is we'll probably just look at his build real quick, see if we can do anything for his Chimera team, but we're probably not going to do like a full run or anything. Chimera takes too long. We don't have time for that. 32 to 62. I don't know. I think I'm going to be somewhere around 400, 425, something like that. I don't think it's as good as I did last week, but not nearly as bad as I did the week before. Yeah, so typically, if you guys are curious about doing Hilvi, there's 40 cards for a deck of Fate, which means you need 40,000 points. Typically. Pretty much been that way for a while. 40,000 points. Now, you can get some points from like dungeon diving, getting artifacts, but that is not a great way of doing it unless you got unlimited energy. You're not going to get a ton of points for that, but you can get some. The main points are from pulling your soulstones. Now, typically, the mortal soulstones are going to be between 700 and 900 points each. The immortals are going to be between, wait, sorry, I got that wrong. These are between 70 and 90 points each. The immortals are 700 to 900, and the eternals are like 3,500 to 4,500. So you're going to need like 500 mortals or like 50 immortals or like 20, no, like 10, 12 eternals, something like that. My plan is I'm going to pull all of my mortals, all of my immortals, and then I'm going to do the math. And I've got some coins here where I will just buy more immortals. I don't believe that there's any reason on pulling eternals. I could buy 3 of them if I wanted to, but I don't think the 2 times is for anything but the mortals, if I'm right. So I did get into plat. I'll show you guys. You needed 4,171 points. I got 4,176. I literally won, clicked out of the win screen, and there was 1 second left on the countdown clock, and I was good to go. So yeah, I barely got in with my last battle took like 30, 35 seconds. Barely snuck in. I had like nobody attacked me before the reset. Looks like I've won a couple since for whatever reason. I don't know why anybody would attack this after the reset, but they lost. But my victories were all like this. This isn't my reset victories, but they were all like that. This was actually my last one. This was the reset one. It was just a Duchess and Stone Skin, and it took me a while for my turtle team to win. Just because they had to break through the Stone Skin. It was annoying. Just barely. Like, I got in by a second or 2. My wish list is I've got Lamasu and a couple of the turtles. There's several champions I want in my wish list. Speed? Oh boy. This can be one of the greatest uses of your silver or one of the worst, depending on if you get lucky. But this is a great speed shield. But will it actually be good? Can I get a bunch of speed rolls? Let's go. Absolute garbage. I just wasted like 5 million silver. You just never know. Sometimes it hits, sometimes you waste silver. That's the life. That's just the way it goes. That's how they get you. But I've gotten some amazing pieces from the market that just didn't pan out for me. I couldn't even re-roll it. 111. None of them speed. Travesty. Hey, thanks for the new sub. Say hello in chat. We did pass 600 subs over the weekend. Aiming for 1,000 as soon as I possibly can. If I can get to 1,000, I could stream even more than I do now. Okay, we got 10 energy left. There's not too many more of these waves to do, I don't think. Well, it's been a long road to get to 605, but this month has been very good. The algorithm is finally being a little bit nice to me. I've been able to do a lot of really fun takeovers this month. I finally started pushing for Platinum Arena, made it the last 3 weeks. I've been a menace, but it's just to not very many people. Oh, you're talking about Predator. I thought you were talking about me. Are people using Predator that much in top plat? That's crazy. Do I need to get to 1,000 subs just so I can afford to buy Predator in time? Tell you what, guys, you get me to 1,000 legitimate subs and I'll buy Predator on Christmas Day. You guys got 3 days and 3 hours. Tell all your friends, tell your clanmates, tell your family, subscribe to Whiteler Wednesday. Free takeovers. It's like $40, right? Let's see. Elite Pass. $40. You get a whole bunch of crap, Predator, and 6 pieces of possibly good gear. Oh, we got 2 months. I'm saving my extra energy for Fire Night. I am doing the fusion. I did have a Sacred Shard opening on a video a couple days ago. Check it out if you're into that kind of thing. I do have one epic. I have 8 rares. So still going to take like 5, 6 more days to complete it with the way they've spread out. I want to skip. I want to skip the next champ training. I want to skip the next dungeon divers. I mean, gear hunters. And I want to skip probably pulling shards next weekend. They might do something special with shards on Christmas Day. Who knows? Usually, don't forget to log in at least on Christmas Day. They do give out shards typically. Even if you're not planning on playing, log in for the 2 minutes it takes you to get the freebies. Am I all out of... I'm out of everything except for paths. So that takes care of my energy pretty easily. I could run into an ambush, but I'm all out of charm, so I can't run into that. Oh, there's one left. One wave left. We got 75% of turtle power here. Hey, I don't know how to say your name. Gonitz? Gonitz82, good evening. So, the people using Predator just like in their defense because he can evade? Is that what you're talking about? I am all out of Grim Forest energy for the night. I think I can finish this up tomorrow. I don't know how many paths are left. It might take 2 nights. I don't know. There's not that many. Yeah, I think I finish up the Grim Forest hard tomorrow. Other than this stupid goblin I can't get a good team for. I don't think I got enough gold for that small chest. No, I'm at 840. Maybe there's not even enough gold unless you beat the final goblin. Okay, I'm going to log out of this and let's log into Phil's account. Are you out of your account, Phil? Can we log in? Hey, another new sub. Thank you. Yeah, I am logged into you, Phil. Can I open up the game or are you in it right now? This thing has some good rewards. I mean, Merciless and the other set really good. And then beating Amius. But other than that, yeah, the rewards aren't insane. They need to update it a little bit. Let's see. Okay. We are logging into Phil here. So Phil said he's coming back after like a year. How much have you put? Well, I guess we'll take a look at his account, see how many days he's played and all that stuff. See what he's got available. See what kind of champions are going to help him out in the game today. All right. All right. So he's level 100 account. See, he's done all of the login stuff. Yeah, pretty much all the content creators kind of warn that you need some heal reduction. So I made sure to get a lot of heal reduction champions in. So yeah, you have to do a lot of redraws if you didn't have that. All right, we got some energy, we got some gems, we got a tiny amount of silver. Nobody ever has silver. All right, let's see what kind of. I assume that you have clan boss taken care of. Okay, so he's got a fine clan boss team. That's good. Have you used your keys? Not yet. Okay, what kind of teams have you tried to come up with? Okay, they vaguely look like Hydra teams. Yeah. Have you tried Chimera at all? Let's see. Okay. Going with a Lady Mikage Ninja. I'm not sure that you need both Siffy and Duchess. I'm not sure how good he's doing for you. Rathalos. Let's see. Okay, actually, I feel like that would almost be worse having an extra Shadowkin in the team because you want Ninja doing all the damage. Brutal Chimera. Okay, pretty common for people to kind of stop there for like progression. There's better options. Let's see who you have on your account. You got Siffy and you got Duchess, so that tells me you probably have some decent champions. Let's take a look here. All right, let's go by rarity. Okay, we just have the one mythical. We don't have any hidden gems in the vault. Just epics, unbuilt champions. Okay. Let's spread this out. Take a look. We've got a good full roster. We got, let's see, what, 5, 7, 9, 13 by 2, 4, 6, almost 7. We got about 100 legendary champions. I guess I could have just done that. 88. Okay, I was close. Yeah, I mean, Chimera's not the most fun, to be honest. Let's see who you have here, though. Okay, we got Roto Siffy, so I assume that's one of your arena teams. Let's see, we got Ninja Lady Mikage, awesome. You have Wixwell. You weren't around for Titus, that's unfortunate. But also not, because doing Titus teams is kind of annoying. As good as they are, it's like doing a Trunda team. Their Trunda teams are even more annoying. I don't even do a Trunda team. Let's see. We've got Void Legendaries. We got a lot of old school legendaries. Hey, Muggy, there's a link to our Discord in the description of this video. Let me know if it doesn't work. And just DM me asking for help. Weiler Wednesday, you should be able to find me pretty easily in the Discord. And just let me know kind of what you're looking for, what you need help with. Do you think pulling the mortals only and saving the immortals and eternals for the next event is good? It depends on if you're going for Hilvi or not. If you're not going for Hilvi, then I would hold on to them for a better 2x or for a future deck of Fate, personally. But if you're just looking for good souls, pull your mortals. Let's see. Okay, so who do we have here? Do we have... Let's see. I assume that you've got Lydia in here somewhere, please. Okay, we don't have Lydia. How close are you to finishing Faction Wars? Oh, you're 4 away from getting Lydia? Hey, we got another new sub. Thank you. We keep this up and we just might get to 1,000 someday. Let's see, what are we missing 63 on? Skinwalkers and Knights Rev. Knights Rev was a difficult one back in the day. I mean, if he just problem solved, right? Yeah, I would prioritize getting Lydia for sure. How are we doing on missions here? Let's see. You're not too far on Ramonto. Looks like you're stuck on Tag Team Arena. Getting into gold is definitely the hardest part of Ramon. Great. Most important thing you can do, get Lydia, work on Marius. You have Arbiter, that's good. Let's see, did somebody... Let's see, you should be able to do Knights Revenant tomorrow. Let's see who you have. I guess I can look at the index, huh? Okay, we got Gaius, Erix, Narma, Thea, Tio, Tomb Lord, Mother Cybele. Doom Priest, probably super helpful. Rector Drath. Here on, you could probably just do Rector Drath, Doom Priest, and then Eric's can probably just about solo the damage, I'm guessing. If anybody has like any really good ideas for him for Knights Rev, let me know in the comments. Let's see, Miscreated. I mean, Skull Crown. Whisper. I really don't remember what I used. Currently, I use, Empress and White King and White Queen, but he doesn't have those. Scrub finally shows up out of the shadows. You don't need to do anything with Tag Arena to get Marius. You need to do it to get Ramontu. Ramontu is harder to get than Marius. Use Rector, Whisper, Miscreated. I don't think that you need Versilf. I feel like you could easily keep the team alive with like Eric's, Rector, Miscreated, Doom Priest. Whisper can probably do all the damage, I'm guessing. And then his other one was Skinwalkers. Let's see. I used Cleoteryx back in the day. Samson could probably keep the team alive, maybe? No, he doesn't do what I thought. Well, he's got. I thought he was a protection champion. I guess not. I don't have him. Sun Wukong, obviously. That's tough. Kemptom's good. You probably just need to build a Hoferes or two to keep the team alive. I mean, I was using Uko and I don't know. I used Hoferes for a long time in Skinwalkers. Yeah, I mean, really, Phil, you really got to get Lydia. She's going to help out. Honestly, your Chimera team, I would just do something very similar, honestly. You can either do Duchess or Siphi. I use Duchess just fine. And then Lady Mikage Ninja. You don't want Rathalos because you want Lady Mikage to have Ninja use his A1 over and over and over again. I would put Lydia as an option. And then probably another damage dealer if you can stay alive enough. I'm not sure who else. I'm kind of looking through your champions here. I mean, Mikey is an option, probably not the best option. Let's see if anybody sees another champion that stands out. And this dude is an absolute beast, believe it or not. Mashaled, I love him in my team. He is terrific. So I would just include him and then put Lydia in the team as soon as you get her. I'll put Siphi in there, and then you can remember to replace either Siphi or Duchess with Lydia. So I'm going to call this team add Lydia. And there, that's your Chimera team. Now, learning how to actually fight Chimera is a different battle, but that's a start. Lydia does a lot more than just decrease defense. And first of all, she does the weaken. She has a decreased defense and a weaken and a strengthen and an increased speed just on her A2. She also does block buffs, poison sensitivity, block active skills. Now, some people like using Ramontu, but he's nowhere near Ramontu. Let's see. Okay, I am getting messages. Let's see. Okay, I'm Mugiwara. Just saw your message. And then, did I have another message? See what stupid is. Let me see if I can show you guys. On this microphone, there's this button. It turns red and it turns off. And sometimes I grab it and I turn off my microphone. There's not a worse design for an off button on a microphone in the whole world, as far as I know. So sometimes I mute myself like an idiot. So anyway, I'm going to name this, try this Hydra team. You guys can hear me now, right? How close are you to finishing Hard Faction Wars? How many out of 945 points you got? All right. Oh, now that I've got my sound working again, do you have any other like pressing concerns? Like anything you're really interested in knowing? Trying to get back into the game. See what kind of teams you got. That feels a little redundant. I'd take out Duchess and put in Rhodos, personally. You know what you could do, Scrub? You should probably spend a bunch of money so you can finish. Spend a bunch of money on like the 2 champions you need to get through. Just like spend like $10,000-$20,000 on primal shards. You'll probably get the mythical that you need, or like 4 Lady Mikages. Let's see what his tag team's looking like. Let's see, he's got an Arbiter team. Probably not the best setups here. Hey, you could have a +4 Lady Mikage. Imagine what you could do with that. We definitely need a Siffy, Rhodos team. We'd obviously want like a, you could do Arbiter Lady Kimmy or Arbiter Mikage. And then you'd want like a Siffy team. I mean a Duchess team. If I pull a single Lady Mikage the rest of my life, I will cry. So I actually agree with you. You can do like you got a lot of options here. You can do like a bomb team. Do you have a Madame Saris? No. No. Okay, that's too bad. So what I would do is no, that's fine. Buffs. I don't use low key. Chance of stealing all buffs from a single target. Okay. How the Hydra team needs to be built. Pretty easy, honestly. Um, so here's the deal. Duchess is going to provide your perfect veil. So that's why you won't need Inquisitor. She's going to keep your team alive. And so you got to make sure that she's nice and tanky, got some good resistance, get some good speed. She will provide like block buffs, or she'll give you a perfect veil. She'll keep you alive. She'll be your reviver if necessary. Lady Mikage and Ninja work great as a tandem. So basically, for Lady Mikage, you're going to want to keep her on her first form. And you mostly want to focus on her A3 and her A1. You can use the A2, but you don't have to use it a lot. Ninja, you want to make sure you have enough accuracy. You currently do have enough accuracy. He's better if you can build him with crit rate and crit damage. Currently, you have him at 70% for some reason. But his number one thing is going to be his Haliburn. And then Lady Mikage, every time she hits an A3 or an A1, he will also get his A1 in. So he's going to hit decreased defense. He's going to get a lot of extra damage. He builds up over time. Wixwell, you're basically keeping... he's got a nice shield, increased defense, and all that. He's also got an AoE decrease attack, which is great. But you want to make sure that his provoke is being used whenever you've got the Head of Decay out there. So that's actually super important. I usually would open with that just in case the Head of Decay is out there. And then Sun Wukong, he's actually there for the block buffs. And then he can also do some damage. Now, if you're falling short on damage, then what you'll need to do is replace Mithrala with another damage dealer that has a curse set on, because she is providing the hex for you. So she needs to be built tanky as well. Sun Wukong, just build him for damage with decent accuracy, which you kind of do. Wixwell, tanky as well with some accuracy. Try to get some accuracy and resistance on all of them, basically. Looking. Let's see, you've got a pretty well-built Great Hall, but I'd continue working on it. And then if you're playing live arena, it looks like you've played some. I would try to play some daily to try to build up your Hydra upgrades, your Cursed City, probably, and then anything else that you're having trouble with. Let's see. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. Okay, I think I'm pretty much caught up. You pulled 3 what, Timothy? Okay, any more questions, Phil? Did that make sense? Okay, great. I think we got a good start for you there. If you have any questions, you can always show up on another chat or message me on Discord. 3 Mikages would be rough. Okay, we're gonna jump on. Is this Mugi Wara? It's got to be the same guy. It'd be weird if it wasn't. We're gonna jump on your account next. Okay, it looks like we're logged in. Are we okay to open up the game on you? I mean, I'll get that, Stiffy. I tell you that much. I mean, I finally got a Rhodos. I still need to build him. I've got him booked now, at least. I finally booked him this week. He's got his masteries. He's got his books. He just needs gear and a team to work with. Like, I'm not totally sure on how to fit Rhodos into my current teams. Okay. Early game account. Yep, level 58. You can't have messed up things too much on an early game account. Let's see. Let's get your freebies. Get your freebies. Okay, we got some energy. We got some silver. All right. Got anything good in the market? Not really. Let's see. Shard count. He's got one primal shard and some mystery shards. Are you doing the revival path? Is this a free to play account? Is it Moogie or am I saying that right? Or is it Muggy? Okay, so you also returned after a year or two. A lot of people are returning. What has brought you guys back into the game if you're just returning? Phil just returned. We've had several long break. Is there something that brought you guys back? Was it the Turtles, Predator versus Alien, 1,000 advertisements? Let's see. Let's see. Name is CLS Shadow. Okay. I used to be in a CLS clan in Watcher Realms. So whenever I see a CLS, it reminds me of that game. Predator. And okay, one of each. Okay, Shadow. Let's see. So what are you currently attacking? Looks like you haven't used your keys. How far have you attacked on your Demon Lord team? So you've done Nightmare at 25 million, so you can 2-key Nightmare, okay? Well, let's take a look at your team and your builds, okay? Okay, you don't have a ton of champions. Number one I see is you've got a team a lot, to be honest. And you've got... Okay, you got some interesting champions for a team, actually. I'm not sure that Tomb Lord is doing quite as much as you'd want him to. I imagine that you probably put him in there for some poisons or something. Let's see, we got Ninja. I love Ninja. Like, Rector Drath is probably going to do a better job than Syl. And I'm not sure how much Mashalet is helping in this team out at all. Like, I'd rather have, like, maybe a Seeker in there. And a Rector Drath. And maybe a Dracomorph? What do you guys think? Do you guys see anything that I'm missing here? Because I know for her block debuffs. And, I mean, I literally used to have Sentinel, Ninja, and Dracomorph all in a team together on Demon Lord. With an apothecary way back in the day. Now this probably isn't going to be very well speed tuned. Do you have Predator yet? I mean, not Predator, Xenomorph? Where are you at on the Xenomorph journey? Okay, you're just coming back to the game. Okay. I don't know offhand, but I'm gonna show you guys a website. I hope it's still up. Let's see. Are you familiar with Deadwood Jedi? He hasn't played the game in a while, but his website is still up. And he has a ton of speed tunes. that you can kind of sift through to see what works best for you. Now, you don't have, I assume you don't have like man eaters or something. But you do have a geomancer. He's another option. You should build a geomancer as soon as you can. Let's see. Let's see if you have any kind of unkillable or block damage champions. I doubt Raf McCab is who you're looking for. Raf Matab, whatever his name is. Let's see. Yeah, that's a self buff. That's not going to do it. Unkillable? No, okay. Typically, to get a really good team, you want some kind of block damage or unkillable champion. So we can only do what we can with what we have, though. So that's on how is your ninja built? See, the good thing is Demon Lord teams don't have to be insanely fast, and they're much easier to build today than they were, back in the day. Let's see. How's your build? It's not looking amazing. You probably just don't have a lot of gear. What day are we on here? Let's see. Honestly, some things just take time. You got to get champions. You got to get gear. Let's see. We are on. Okay, so you've logged in a bunch, but you haven't like grinded the game necessarily. Okay. So Ninja, can we get? Okay, we need to upgrade our gear. Get this stuff to level 16. That'll help out a lot. Let's see. I would probably. Well. Okay. I mean, yeah, you just probably need to grind for a bunch of gear and stuff. Hey, Robert, message me in the Discord and we'll see what we can do for you. There should be a link to our Discord channel in the description of this video. And just DM me Weiler Wednesday. I should be easy to find. And just let me know kind of what you're looking for, what kind of help you need. Yeah, and we can see if we can help you out a little bit in Clan Boss. It kind of depends on what you have and what you're looking for. We can only do what we have with the champions that we have, the gear that we have. I would try to get Moogie. I don't know if you ever said how to pronounce your name. I'm going to call you Moogie until you correct me. I would try to get Draco. Let's see. How are we doing? You could. Yeah, I mean, get all this stuff. We have this nice potion mixer if you want to use it. Get Dracomorph to level 60. He could help you out quite a bit. The cool thing about Dracomorph is, at least until you get Xenomorph, he might be even better for the Clan Boss specifically. But Dracomorph, he has really good poisons. He also has a weaken and maybe a... Does he have a decreased defense as well? Let's see. He's got a weaken. Well, he's got a weaken. Ninja's got a decreased defense, so that's fine. He's also got really good poison, so he's definitely an option. You'll get Xenomorph in a couple days. He's great. Great for Clan Boss. So that's definitely an option. And then you need to grind for gear, get your builds a little bit better. Let's see how you're doing on dungeons. Let's see, you are stage 17. We were just on an account just like this a couple of days ago. Almost through 20. Let's see, dragon. Okay, we got through Dragon Stage 20. That's good. And Fire Knight. Okay, just about the same. Let's see. Just got a message from King, from Robert. Okay. We'll try to get to you soon, Robert. So let's see. Let's build that team. If you guys see anything different than I do, I mean, Demon Lord's not like my favorite thing in the world to work on, but it is a super important part of the game. So this is what I would do. Let's see. Who do we want? Let's see. By rarity, please. So we got Sepulchre Sentinel, Ninja, Dracomorph. I'd probably go with Rector Drath. Apothecary is also an option. Oh, wait. We do have Haikatoon we could possibly use. I mean, at this point, you might need... Who else do we have? Rathalos is a good damage dealer. Oh, Seeker. We should get Seeker in there. So you can kind of test around to see which Reviver is doing the best work. I feel like Rector Draft would be good. Get the... I don't know if you guys are familiar with... I'll share another website with you guys. Hellhades.com. Very good for just learning how to build champions. So I would... Let's see. Try this Demon Lord team. Something to mess around with. But you need to get the champions to level 60, get them ascended, get them geared right. Yeah, I mean, you have an early... I would try to... Okay, in 2 days you get Xenomorph. I would try to build him right away. He's only going to get better as you do all this stuff. You can get his 5-star soul with some potential accessories as well. He's very good for clan boss. So if anybody is struggling with clan boss, the alien is going to be your friend. He's very good at it. He throws out just a ton of poisons. He's very good at it. As far as like speed tunes and stuff, you don't have like unkillable or anything like that. So I'd probably just try to keep all your champions about the same speed. You know, if you can shoot for like 200 speed, it would help out a lot, I'm sure. But until you get like, you know, a man-eater in the team or like a helicath, somebody with block damage, something like that, it is going to be difficult. It took me a very long time before eventually helicath was a fusion, and that's what finally got me to be able to do Ultra Nightmare personally. Now, I had to wait a long time because I couldn't pull a man-eater. Let's see, you got a bunch of stuff in here. So do you have any more specific questions, or is that like the direction that you needed? I mean, if you're free to play, it's going to take time to do all these things anyway. pretty normal progression. But I would build, I get all these champions, Dracomorph, Seeker, Rector Drath, get them to 60, fully ascended, get some good gear on them, like with what you have. Keep Ninja in there. Make sure they have enough accuracy. They don't need a ton for Demon Lord. Make sure that they have enough HP to stay alive. Do you have any relics? Probably not a lot. I would pull all of your relics. Put relics on all of your Demon Lord champions. Whether it's HP to keep them alive or a Talon on like Ninja or something. Let's see. I would take off this Unholy Grail and put a Talon on Ninja. It's just a better relic. Yeah, you don't need to focus on Hydra or Chimera. You're not there yet. You're just going to be frustrated if you try that. Yes, masteries. Good point, Trey. He's got his masteries. She has her masteries. He's working on Rector Draths. He's almost done with Seekers. And he hasn't done Draco. So, yes. Get those masteries too. And make sure... Okay, you might actually want to fix ninjas. You don't have to, but if you can get Life Drinker on all of your Demon Lord champions, it'll help them stay alive a little bit longer. It's like Lifesteal in a mastery. You get a little bit of health back every time you hit the Demon Lord. Oh, an arena team? Let's see. You don't have a lot, but let's see. Let's see what you can work toward. Not this. Can tell you that much. Now, you do want to start out with a speed lead. So right now, she's probably your best speed lead. I didn't notice a better one. So build her up to at least 50. She doesn't necessarily have to be 60 at this point, but put her in your fastest speed gear. And then, let's see, you probably want, like, Syl can even work because she can stun the other team and she has a revive. Dracomorph can actually work for Arena because he's got that weekend. Maybe not the best. I really like Rhonda. She can do a lot in Arena. You probably just want to have UDK in your team just to keep your team alive. At least your defense team, if nothing else. You can also, like, Alice is great. You can use Alice as both a crowd control and a damage champion. So you could do something like that as an option. You don't have a ton of great arena champions. You've got some. I'll throw in some other things to consider for more teams. Rhonda is great. Mashaled can actually be very annoying in arena. Rector Drath can keep your team alive a little bit. You just don't have a lot right now. Oh, and you can always use a skull crown. So there's a start. I mean, you have to build a lot of champions in the game. That's just kind of how it goes. So you probably have to be patient. Build up some champions when you can. That's a good start, though. Okay, I am going to take a very short break, and then we're going to log into Robert. If you're still there, I need your login information. We can get to your account, okay? I'll be right back. And you can always message me on Discord. You're in the Discord channel as well. You can ask the group. People are always in and out of the Discord. Not just me. Other people have good ideas too. I'll be right back. Short break. I got your email address. Just need your password, Robert. Yeah. Don't build Mashalet for damage on Chimera. Build him for accuracy. Because his number one thing that he's going to help you with is the ram form. You can get a fear on the ram form and you can actually get damage on it. Okay. See if I get into Robert's account. What did I do wrong? Oh, extra space. All right. I assume that you're out of the account, Robert, so I can log in. All right. See, and Robert is also looking for some Demon Lord help. Let's see what we can do. I never know with Clan Boss. It always depends on the champions you have, the gear you have. Some people are like, I have 5 champions. How do I make a Ultra Nightmare team? Well, you don't. I can only do what I have with what we have in front of us. Level 82, okay. Played a little bit longer. Okay. And you're looking for an Ultra Nightmare team? Is that what you're looking at? So you can do 1 key, 53 million on Nightmare. You got, okay. I use her, but I forget her name. The dwarf. I always forget her name. Where are you? Demitha. So he's got Demitha. That's great. And we were talking earlier about needing a block damage champion. She's one great example. He just wants to be able to improve the Ultra Nightmare team, I imagine. So he can currently, it looks like he can 3-key this content. And using a Demitha team with Lady Mikage and a Valk. Okay. Interesting team. Now, what happens with the team? Like, do they die, or are we just not getting enough damage? If you haven't started the fusion, the only way to do it is to do a bunch of summoning, trying to get the epics or the rares, because you've missed out on a lot of things. I mean, what have we already passed by? Go to the fusion. We've already missed the gear enhancement, the dragon, the gear hunters. I mean, if you if you do the champ training really quick, you do the ice golem in the next couple hours, you do the summon rush in the next couple hours, you get the epic, then yeah, you could technically do it. You'd have to do everything else. But you've missed a few things already. You would have to the epic. Looks like Robert almost has the rare. So I don't know if you're doing the fusion. Let's see what he has. He doesn't have the epic. He's got, oh no, he's not doing it. He just happened to pull some shards over the weekend. I think he's at least a very interesting fusion. I'm going for it because I can. Are you there, Robert? I asked you a question. What's happening with your team? Is it dying? Or are you just not getting enough damage before the 50 turns? I'm not really familiar with this exact team. So I'm just wondering what's causing you to not get more damage. They die. Okay. Let's see, so I'm guessing Mad Hatter is in the team to get her to do her block damage more often. Let's see. I'm going to look on my account because I do use a Demitha team whenever I have to use a rare. Is there a specific like speed like a speed 2 team that you use to build this? Because there's a lot of variables when it comes to Demon Lord teams. I don't want to mess anything up. You don't. Let's see what else we do have. You have two man eaters. Two man eaters will just work usually. Do you have like a deacon? You have a deacon. Do we need a seeker for double man eater? I'm going back to, I'm looking at Jedi's website myself. I'm glad they solved this all before I even started the game because I'm not a speed tune guy. I can copy people, but let's see. Looking for man eater teams here. Let's see, do you have Painkeeper? You got a Painkeeper? Let's see. I see. I see a man-eater Painkeeper ninja team. It's like a budget unkillable. Ninja cat eater. Who is this? I assume he doesn't have a helicath. No, of course not. So I'm just looking on the website for like variations. Well, he's not doing the fusion, so that's not going to really help us here. Where did you find the team that you're currently doing? Uh it's not that team. You put it together. Okay. That's tough. Do we have, let's see. What do we have for block debuffs? We got man eaters. Okay, I'm gonna open up Jedi's video on this. Whew, that's loud. I wish that Jedi was still around making videos on this stuff. Let's see. So he's got. So we can probably do double man eater. Painkeeper Ninja. I don't know what that's for. I'm not sure. I feel like this would be very similar to that team though, because he's basically acting like a painkeeper, right? Is there a is there a team where Venomade works? I'm trying to find the double man-eater team. Yeah, we do have an Eris. We could build an Eris, Demitha. Do we only have one painkeeper? That's an option. Okay, I'm thinking a man-eater, Haikatune, Demitha team that we could try. I'm just trying to find the best team. I feel like we should be able to do a double man-eater team if I can just find the speed tune for it. We have two man-eaters. We should be able to make something out of that. Okay, easy double man-eater, it says. Let's see. Oh, two man-eaters and 3 DPS. Maybe we can do this. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna save your current builds just in case you want to go back to them. Save his champion preset. And then we can just build two man eaters and then 3 damage dealers. And that should be good enough. Welcome in, everybody. We're just doing a takeover for Robert, trying to get him a better Demon Lord team. See what we can do here. See if we got the gear, we got the speeds. So the most important thing with man eater is we need to get the speeds right. So we're gonna call this one Man Eater 1. You have +2 speed in live arena. Okay. So we will have to watch out for that. Okay. That is good to know. Thank you. So I'll just have to remember to -2 everything. Okay, so Man Eater 1, we need between 221 and 219. He's currently at 213, so pretty close. I mean, it would also help if you got them fully built. Part of the reason why they're dying is, you've only got it plus 12 gear. That's not going to help. And you haven't fully done the masteries. If you can get War Master on them, that'll help. Well, let's just see if we can get the team to stay alive based on speed. Let's see. I guess this could be with anything. Let's see if we have any banners with some speed rolls. Let's see if this hits any speed. We got a little bit of silver to play with. Oh, there we go. Okay. That would add 11. So we'd actually have to decrease it a little bit. I'm going to add that, and then I'm going to find something with less speed somewhere. Okay, it's at 226. I want to get it down to 221 or less. Okay, so I'm just going to put on a chest plate with no speed. Okay, that puts him at 221. Perfect. And now the second man eater. Here we need at 214 to 215. And he's currently at what? A little bit high? So the second man eater's at. Oh, wait. Wrong one. So he's at 220. We want to knock off 5. We can just get a banner with no speed on it. Okay. So that's the easy part, is just having them at the right speeds. So the next thing is we got to get 3 DPSs at the right speed. We need one at about 173 to 178, a second one at 173 to 178, and a third at 168 exactly. Now, Ninja is tricky. If we can just avoid Ninja, that'd probably be the best thing to do. But he hits so darn hard, it's hard to ignore that. What other DPS do you guys see that we should try here? Specifically for Demon Lord. Mikey's an option. I don't know if he's the best option. Oh, we've got to do Xenomorph, right? He's not built to 60, but we're going to want to get him there. Certainly, he's finicky is the thing with Ninja. We're probably going to want to build him at one of the varying speeds and see how that goes. He can definitely be tricky, though. So Ninja, Xenomorph. Who's a third good damage dealer? Probably Mikey. I don't know. Does he have a Geo? He does have a Geo. Excellent. We'd have to slow him down quite a bit. I don't always like having Geo with Ninja. But I don't see a lot of other great options here. There's always Eris. But no, that's going to mess up our speed. Never mind that. Okay, I think that we're going to try Ninja, Xenomorph, and Geomancer. Make sure to save all their presets first. Now, Xenomorph, he's going to be probably better at 60 than he is at 50. Especially once you get his masteries and he can get like War Master. Has War Master, Ninja has War Master. Probably want that on Xenomorph as well. Probably going to make him the slow one. I'm going to copy. This is the link to what I'm working on. Just posting that in the chat. This is the team that I'm working on. Have crit rate. And we need to make him considerably slower. I mean, we can just take off the speed boots and put on like. Actually, we need to rebuild him completely. We don't want him in relentless, I don't think. That could mess everything up. Okay, that gets him to 175. I need to drop like 7 more speed. Yeah. We need him 168. hard to get that just right. He's actually at the perfect speed for one of the other builds, so maybe we'll try to get Geo down to the slowest. Might be easier. The Geo's at 228. He would need to drop 60 speed. Okay, I can actually probably do this much easier. Hey, Merry Christmas. Eh, Your item vault is still at 1500? Have you updated your game? Maybe you need to update to the latest version of Raid because it should be 2000 for everybody, old gamer. Okay, where does this get us? Oh, I didn't replace that. Okay, that gets us to 171. Very close. I have an idea. Okay. Gets us to 168, I believe. This team will actually work in practice. I don't know. I also have to do Ninja. Ninja needs 173 to 178 as well. Hey, Thug, Merry Christmas. Now, I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow night. I'm almost certain because I have a memorial for a family member. My uncle passed away last month. So I'm gonna have that tomorrow, and I should be able to stream on Tuesday. I hope, but then obviously probably not Wednesday, Thursday. We'll see about Friday. Let's see, Ninja. He's way too fast. We need him. See, he's 209. We need him 170. Need to drop 36 speed. Please don't hit speed. Okay, good. Good. Okay, that gets him to 169. We just need to add 5 or 6 speed or so. We've got plenty of these 4 stars. Okay, that adds 4 speed. Ninja's tricky with the speed. So we might have to play around with Ninja's speed a little bit. He can make everything go haywire on a Demon Lord team. But he does so much damage, it's hard to ignore. Okay. Are these the perfect builds? No, but they're speed tuned. Let's see if we can make the team work. Thanks, Thug. Okay, now let's figure it out. So apparently this is different for Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare. We'll see if we can get it working on Ultra Nightmare, though. So, Maneater. One, Maneater 2. Then Geo's got to go last. So, Ninja. Alien, Geo. Oh, they didn't see one that's all week? That's crazy. And who knows? Maybe they'll give a nice Christmas present too. It's usually shards, but I don't know. Maybe they give out soulstones sometimes too. Okay, fast man eater. Be this one. Let's see, A3 on turn count 1. Oh, do you have to manual this? That would suck. See, A3 on turn count 4. All right, this might be semi manual. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so let's see. I wish I had read that before I did this build. Okay, so the fast man eater does A3 on turn count 1. No, I screwed it up. Crud. I have to exit out of the game and try that again. I wish I realized that this was a semi-manual. This one's full auto after like turn 6 or something. Maybe there is a way to get around that. I don't know. Hey, Lone Dragon. If you guys know how to do a man-eater team better than me, let me know. I've never made a man-eater team for myself. Okay, so it should be man-eater 1 does his A3. Man-eater 2 doesn't until his third turn. Why did he not keep his unkillable? That doesn't make sense. That was his fourth turn. Shoot, I think I did that wrong still. Gotta try that again. Yeah, I just do a stupid Wixwell Titus team too. If I had known this was not full auto, I wouldn't have done it. But now I'm invested now. I want to see if I can get it to work. Okay. Man Eater 1 does A3 on turn count 1 and turn count 6. Slow Man Eater does A3 on turn count 4. Everything else should be auto. Allegedly. All right. I'm going to keep an eye out on it. Technically, it should work. We might have to try a different team. Supposedly, this works. I don't know. I don't think this team's going to work. Uh, Hi, Mike. You're fairly new, 2 weeks in the game, struggling with Cursed City with some of the bosses. Uh, yeah. Don't do Cursed City. You're a new player. That honestly, don't worry about Cursed City. You need a lot of champions to do it. New players don't have a lot of champions. That shouldn't be your focus. That's the honest to totally true answer. Shouldn't be your focus. They shouldn't even let new players in Cursed City. But you're just probably not going to be able to do very much of it, is the reality. Focus on building champions, progressing through your main dungeons. Yeah, this is not going to work. You know, not a good team. Sorry. We're going to have to try something completely different. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. I did not like how that team was going. I'm going to try it one more way before we tear that apart. That felt weird. Old school Demon Lord teams are tricky. See, so I'm going to do that normally. I'm going to open with that. Kind of do it backwards. Just see what that does. Xenomorph, you don't want his A2. I just want to see if this just happens to work. Yeah, Doom Tower Hard is a lot more challenging than regular Doom Tower. It'd be funny if this just happened to work. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if the speed tunes are off. If anybody has a better double man eater team, let me know. I don't think this one's gonna work. I think Ninja's about one move from dying. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, don't have to try something completely different. Yeah, Mike, some content is for more progressed accounts, people that have been playing for years. Don't expect to beat every game. It takes time to get champions, build champions, learn how to build them well. All right, we're gonna have to find a better double man eater team than that. Unfortunately. What's this? I really hate speed tuning things. Demon Lord has never been my favorite thing to work on. One key easy double man eater. Let's see what this is. Did anybody run a double man eater team? Yeah, What level are you at, Mike? I'm surprised that if you're new to the game, I'm surprised that you've unlocked Curse City or Grim Forest. You probably shouldn't. I think that they've made a mistake. I mean, not that it was an accident. I think they just did the wrong thing. Okay, you're level 57. I mean, some people just spend like a bunch of money, so even if they're level 57, they can do it. But just ignore it. You're day 16, level 57. It means you've progressed your account really fast, but this is what you need to focus on. Work on your Demon Lord team as you can. You're going to build champions. Work on your Demon Lord team. Ignore Hydra, ignore Chimera. Don't even worry about them. Work on your campaign. Try to get to Brutal 12-3 as fast as you can if you haven't already. And then Arena's important, but you can only do so much early on. And then work on your main dungeons. Your keeps. Get your scrolls through Minotaur. Get your masteries, that is. And then your 4 main dungeons. Ice Golem, Spider, Dragon, Fire Knight. Ignore Sand Devil and Phantom Shogun for now. I mean, honestly, you should probably be like level 100 before worrying about Curse City, Grim Forest. Maybe that's crazy of me. Maybe 80. I don't know. But day 16 is way too early. Day 180, maybe 150, maybe. Is everything, right? Lone Dragon, I have no idea what you mean by any Holland Oates joke. My dad might get it. I am not a Holland Oates listener. I know they exist. I'm trying to find a better double man-eater team. There's a man-eater Haikatoon Demitha team. Mm. You know, raid is just getting a lot of champions, and that unless you spend a bunch of money, that takes time. It takes time to get champions. It takes time to get good gear. Don't worry about doing everything. You progress as you progress. I don't know. Let me try something else. See, Pinkeeper. Pinkeeper Ninja. What's up, TV? I don't remember what you were doing before. Sometimes my clan boss teams work. Let's see. I need my ninja to be about 163. So we need to drop 13 speed without losing our crit rate. Oh, okay. I can just get accuracy with no speed. Perfect. Somebody to tank a little bit, I guess. Let's see, what's his name? Okay, we need him at. He's actually perfect. You guys tell me if you've ever done this team. I forget who Pickle Rick is in the Discord. Which one of y'all is Pickle Rick? Okay, so we need basically a really slow stun target. Who makes a good stun target on a Demon Lord team? I was thinking something like a Vogoth. Let me see. Oh, jeez, that's loud. Let me see who Deadwood used. Who is this guy? It's clearly a dwarf, an epic dwarf. Big brown beard, Ragnar. Okay, what's special about Ragnar? Got a shield. Okay, I say we try to use Vogoth in that role. What do you guys think? Got a better idea? Yeah, Deadwood's been basically gone for 2, 3 years. For some reason, they had him in to do like the quiz show last year. I have no idea why. He's been gone. Okay, so we need somebody slow. At like 121 speed. And I don't know what the point of the champion is other than to take the stun. Okay, he's got to go way slower. He needs to go cool, no, 111 to 118 for Ultra Nightmare. Okay, that should be fine then. All right. And then one more DPS. Let's see. 173, 175. Okay, you should be fine. All right, let's try another thing. I don't know about this. We're going to try. At this point, I might as well stay up till 1 a.m., right? Put in that Pain Keeper and Vogoth. All right. Ultra Nightmare. Maneater opens A3. Painkeeper A3. Then A2. What affinity are we going against? Affinity matters, apparently. It's blue, so probably our best shot. Ninja A3, then A2. Okay. Good to know. Xenomorph, we don't want to use his A2 at all. And Vogoth, whatever. Let's see how this works, guys. I have no idea. Where are you from, Robert? I'm in Oregon, United States, West Coast of America. I have no idea if this is going to work. We will try. I didn't even check to see if Painkeeper was booked. That's probably important. Ah. The important thing of this team is, will it stay alive? If it stays alive, we can work on the damage over time, making sure we get good crit damage, good crit rate, all that stuff. It's obviously not doing insane damage right now. Your Xenomorph's not even level 60. Do you happen to know if your Painkeeper is booked? I did not check that. Is your Maneater booked? I didn't even check that. And this is going better than the last team. They're both booked. Okay, that helps. And then we would just have to build these teams for better damage. I was just trying to get them speed tuned. But if we can get them built for better damage numbers, that would help out a lot. You know, if you get Alien, I don't know if he's booked. Come on, bring him up that unkillable. There we go. And the speed tune is working better. We're on boss turn count 13. The damage isn't there yet. But if we got this to... How many keys were you doing before? Were you even 4-keying the Demon Lord? Because this could be... Oh no, she died. Oh no. Something messed up. It was 3-key before? Okay. Let's see if I messed anything up specifically. The one difficult thing is Ninja kind of messes up people's teams a lot. Also, we're going to have to check the masteries. Some masteries mess up speed tunes. You probably don't even have masteries on everybody. Let's see. Cycle of Magic can really mess things up. So you don't have it on Ninja. Not on Maneater. What's this? That's not a problem. Aha. I don't know if it matters for Vogoth. I don't think he's messing everything up. That's not it. It's not the masteries. What did we mess up? Why did she die? Hmm. Yeah, Maneater opens eighth. Let me double check that I had it set up right. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to use his A2. Because it just says opens A3. Then Painkeeper A3, then A2. A3, then A2. I do wonder why he had that dwarf in his team. There's something special about the dwarf. We can make sure that our man-eater is hitting his A1 accuracy. Maybe the decrease attack is super important. His accuracy was just a little low. Yeah, that should get his accuracy up. Maybe that helps. I didn't watch the full video, so I don't know if the video gives me any information. Try it again. The Vogoth seems to be taking the stun as we wanted him to. We got rid of Man-Eater's A2. See if maybe that was messing us up. We are getting the decrease attack now. Getting those poisons out from Xenomorph. See how long the team lasts. I haven't heard anybody raving about the Grim Forest Mythical. People didn't seem entirely impressed. Now, I don't have test server access, so I don't know personally, but nobody's going to have them for 5 months. So who knows what content's going to come out where he is good. Things can change. Has anybody seen any videos? Does anybody have test server access to the Grim Forest Mythical? Okay, we've made it to boss turn count 13. So if anything messes up from here, it's got to be like a minor speed tune tweak or something. She's dying. So I don't know if she's going a little too fast, going a little too slow, doesn't have enough HP. Boozer may have tested him. Okay, let me double check Painkeeper's speed. Okay, we're at 222. Maybe if we slow her down just a couple or something. I'll give us some extra HP. I'll slow her down to bare minimum. Maybe it'll make a difference. Because Painkeeper died both times. Makes me wonder if she's outrunning the buff. Yeah, we'll take a look at that, Robert. Let's see if we can get this team to work. Can anybody else hear me? Check, check, check. I don't think I'm muted. You might need to refresh the feed. Can anybody else hear me? I'm not muted. Check, 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 check. Everything's looking fine on my end. All right. Are we gonna get the buff back on Painkeeper in time? So far, so good. If we can get the speed tune right, then we just need to worry about building our 2 damage dealers for better damage. That's much easier to do as long as we get these speed tunes right. See, this time she still had the buff on, so she's still alive. That's a good sign. But can we make it through 50 turns? If we make it through 50 turns, it'll be 25 million damage, which he was already doing 3 keys, so it's not that helpful yet, but we can increase the damage. That's the easy part. Especially getting Prometheus to level 60, getting all the masteries, getting War Master on everybody, getting gear to level 16. Okay, we made it further this time, guys. Turn count 17. Improvement. Vogoth is still taking the stun, which is great. Watching these unkillable teams is nerve-wracking. Because they just look like they're about to die until Maneater gets his unkillable back up just in time. That's terrifying. Vogoth is doing his job. We got to turn count 21. Are you hearing me now, Robert? Also, Ninja's damage increases over time. So whatever it looks like now, it'll only get better. No, you spoke 2 seconds too soon. What happened? Why did he die? Our speed tune is just not perfect. Oh, that stinks. So we had it halfway, and then something messed up. Trying to see if I can see on the replay. Maybe Painkeeper's like 1 too slow now or something. Dang. I mean, he just didn't have the unkillable on. Maybe he took the stun when he's not supposed to. It was so much closer this time. Okay, I need to double check some masteries. Says no counterattack masteries for Ninja or Painkeeper. Let's double check our masteries. Don't think that would do it. So I don't even know what what causes who he attacks for the stun. I assumed it was like an affinity thing. Duck sauce. Okay, I don't think we have any counterattack masteries. Feel like we're almost there with this team. So it says if a champion can be killed with 100% certainty, they are chosen as the stun target. If no champion can be killed, the target is chosen based on negative affinity. Champions with buffs like counterattack or block damage are preferred to be targeted. So, like, so it's blue affinity. So really, we want a. Do we need a force-based target? Yeah, we'll just try throwing on different gear. with no speed. See if lowering the HP helps? I don't know. Shield set's not going to make a difference at that point. Let's try again. Um, because you probably don't want to waste a mythical on your clan boss. You'd want to use Mezimel in like arena or something. I don't know what kind of damage Mezimel would do against a clan boss, but you wouldn't want to have to use it on this content. Mezimel's great in like arena. If it's the champion I'm thinking of. Okay, it does seem like he's currently hitting Vogoth. Let's see if he continues to do so. I mean, there's a chance we just need to change out Vogoth for somebody else. I think the point of Vogoth's position is you just have somebody slow so that there's always somebody with the unkillable up that takes the stun. Now, I'm wondering if the main problem is that he's actually a bad affinity. Like, we might need a force champion against the blue boss. Or is that good? No, maybe that's good. Maybe that's not the problem. Maybe he's healing too much. And that's giving him all the HP. Maybe his heal is actually hurting us. Nope, that's not good. He's not attacking Vogoth for some reason, and that's our problem. So we got to choose somebody else, I think. Scrub, where have you been? Okay, so let's choose a different champion than Vogoth. I mean, I guess it could be probably just about anything. It could be the other man-eater, for goodness sake. What if we just tried the other man-eater? He's not going to hurt anything. He could occasionally throw up the other unkillable. We could just put him in that slow gear. Okay, we gotta slow him down though. He actually might just be too fast. We can't slow him down enough. See, that gets into 116 should be fine, actually. Let's try Maneater. Let's try it. You know, this doesn't work, then we'll probably need to try a different affinity. Oh, Lone Dragon is Pickle Rick. Bro loves the turtles. All right. Well, no. See, he stunned the main man-eater. That's a problem. We don't want that. That's not good. We don't want our main man-eater stunned, so we're gonna have to choose a different champ. Well, I could check the HP. I don't know. Got 59K. We could take away some HP, I guess. We can try it one more time. Oh, not that team. Dang it. It always reverts to the previous completed key. The boss targets the lowest HP. If it's going to be the lowest HP, we're going to have a hard time getting it to the lowest HP. We'd be better off going bad affinity and just choosing a different green champ. Because it's not just the man-eaters. We got 5 champions to worry about. We'd have to get his HP really low. Well, you would just have to have multiple versions, I guess. Now, we could just try to get Man-Eater 2 to have insanely low HP. Put him down to like 30k HP or something. We can try that. I mean, he doesn't need accessories, I guess. I mean, if his whole point is just to take a stun, and he's got unkillable up. As long as his speed is right. Maybe he doesn't even need gear. I mean, he's got to be so slow. Even without gear. Let's see what happens. In theory, you could build Man-Eater for some damage as long as you didn't throw on any speed or any HP. Right. This doesn't work. We're all blaming Trey, right? We can give him credit if it does work. I don't care. I don't need credit. I'm way too tired that past. I'm past the idea of needing credit for anything. It's way too late. How long have we been working on this team? Like an hour and a half, 2 hours? Took the stun. But the speed tune's going to have to be perfect. We can't lower his speed at all. He's at base speed plus like faction guardians, I'm assuming. Plus sheesh. Alien sure does like his poisons. Oh, she took the stun. Why? That's not good. I don't like that she took the stun. He took the stun. Why is our man eater with no gear still have HP? More cute. What on earth are you talking about? That is not good. Why is he getting health back? He has no gear. Oh, crap. Well, no more playing with this team. I hit the wrong freaking button. Frick. Oh. Do you mind if we use these extra keys? Why is a man-eater with no gear getting heals? Is it his masteries? Does he have a blessing? He's got Phantom Touch. Yeah, that's a problem. I think probably we need to build something like for each affinity. Just something with no gear. I didn't mean to, Arachnid. It was an accident. I spaced out. I hit the wrong stupid button, all right? What do you mean? On what, Big Burton? What? I often read all the skills. Let's see if it's an affinity thing. If it's like a rare champion with nothing on, hey, she took the stun. So if this works, you would just have to change based on affinity. He has two turtles, I think, unless that was the previous player. Is that what you're telling me? Could have mentioned that 2 hours ago. Team's kind of working, as stupid as it is. Let's see if it continues to work. No. Why is he taking the? Why does our green affinity rare not taking the stun? I'm losing my mind.
Building ninja to do advice be not and some accuracy, which is probably a little bit excessive, but 7 should be the high because I don't want those retribution. Three major, arguably the best space off the way about that. And if we port tree here, obvious highest on the comp, this is where hopefully the thing. A painkeeper here, ninja here, man eater, painkeeper, budget unkill.
Does it need to be in the lead? I have no idea if you can use Star Sage on Clan Boss. I wouldn't I wouldn't waste a Star Sage on Clan Boss. You'd probably keep your team alive. It doesn't matter that Painkeeper's not tanky enough. She's not like getting any heals or anything. Maybe if we throw on like a. Do we have golden elixirs? And give her a golden elixir so she gets some heals. I mean, it's crazy that the rare with 9,000 HP is not being targeted. Maybe the golden elixir will solve everything. You have like a brand new account and you pulled Galathier, he'll help you with everything. Possibly the best champion in the game. SKB, you missed me losing my mind on trying to build a clan boss team for Robert here. How long have you been playing Arachnid? Okay, that time he targeted her rare. 4 months, okay. Well, in 4 months, you pulled possibly the best champion in the game, depending on the content. Okay, he went after the rare again. So maybe the golden elixir is all we needed. We'll see if he ends up trying to target somebody else, and then maybe we'd have to add another golden elixir on like Man Eater or something. But every time, okay, working so far. So every time our HP drops below 50%, She gets a 10% heal, I think is what it said. And 10% heal on Painkeeper should be enough. That Tiger Soul is always getting the stun. No. We need one on Maneater. Jeez Louise. Yeah, you probably just want to use him everywhere. He'll keep your team alive. You got a blue shard and 70 gems. Congratulations. All right, Maneater. Let's get a golden elixir on you. We're going to steal it. Wait, no. We're going to steal it from her for now. See if that does the trick. Work. It starts off working. Yep. It just takes a long time to develop an account, especially if you're free to. Raid is a long-term game. Gotta say it every night that I stream. Every time I do a takeover, it's a long-term game. Sometimes it drives you crazy when you try to build a stupid speed tune team. This is why I don't play Watcher Realms anymore, because everything had to be perfectly speed tuned. I hate perfectly speed tuning things. So far, this is working. If anything doesn't work, it just means we need to add a little extra HP probably to some of the other champions. Never thought I'd put a no gear rare into a Demon Lord team. Here we are. The damage is decent. It's the staying alive. No. No. Why? Depends on who you have. Just kind of add some HP to Painkeeper without screwing up the speeds. What are you talking about, Trey? Oh, he has Marichka? Oh my gosh. Those- Sometimes it's hard to follow if you're talking about this or something else. I know you mentioned Marichka earlier, but I didn't know. It's hard to follow all the chat sometimes. Let's just see if this stupid thing works. They might outrun all the buffs, though. Well, I guess Leo has the ally protection with the unkillable. And Marichka will never take the stun. Frick, after 2 hours, this might just work. This is why I use Mariska everywhere in the game. Everywhere that I can't stay alive, I just throw her in. We're not even getting hurt here. Got that big old shield. The good news is you guys kept me up so late. I'm just gonna stay up till 1 and gonna do some soul stones. He did take the stun, but we've got Marishka's A2. No, A. I don't remember right now. It's so late. I'm so tired. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. My kids are off school for the next 2 weeks. We don't even seem to be close to taking serious damage. And lady, which lady? Mythic lady. Who's the mythic lady? Mikage. I'm tired, guys. Doing Demon Lord teams annoy me. Thank you guys for bringing up Marishka. You might have saved my life. I don't know. And I don't know if the turtle builds are even good. I didn't even look at the turtle builds. I imagine if we improve them, we could one key this boss. Yeah, I'm not sure that Man Eater is even helping the team. I feel like they're just outrunning the unkillable anyway. I mean, a healer or, like you said, Lady Mikage. I mean, we're doing better damage. Are we staying alive? D turns is the real question. So far, the shield is holding up. Oh, I like I might die. We might need like another damage mitigator or a healer. I think it'll be a while before Void Mythicals. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. You're lucky it's Christmas break. Uh-oh. I think what we might need is like a really tanky reviver to bring back Marishka if something terrible goes wrong. Or we might just need to take out like a look at Marishka's build. I don't know. As it stands, we almost have a 2 key if the team stays alive. And we can just get rid of Maneater. Maneater's not helping us enough. A second Predator? Tag Team Arena? Okay, I think we see that team is close to working. I want to check Marishka's build. It's weird to me that she is losing so much health. Maybe if we put on one of those golden elixirs on her. And then we can check the turtle builds. We still have a little bit of time before I pull soul stones in 40 minutes anyway. And then yeah. Give me a couple minutes to take a quick break, guys, and then I'll see what I can do with this build. Let's see. Marishka's only got 72k HP. She's got crit rate gauntlets, guys. I think we can improve this. Does have triple speed, which is cool. But that's not really what you want on her. All right. Let's get a better pair of gloves. We're going to steal these from Martyr. Mariska is a more important champion. So now he's got HP percent, speed. Get this up to level 16. She's got 87k HP. And we're going to throw on one of these golden elixirs. Make sure that she stays alive. Let's take a look at Mikey is probably just weak hitting because it's a weak affinity, so there's nothing we can do about that. Okay. Just so you know, you only need 100% crit rate. So at some point you want to change to crit damage gloves and then get crit rate on other pieces. And HP percent is typically preferred over defense percent for keeping champions alive. Yeah, Nell is one of the best champions for Live Arena in the game. He's got insane champions. Let's see, Lady Mikage, 267 speed in Relentless. That should work. All right. All right, guys, let's see if that's good enough now. Get rid of that hellish team. Let's try Lady Mikage. Right. We try it again. Turn meter manipulation is great. This team should stay alive. I'm going to get something to drink. Okay, so I assume that this team's going to work really well. And then I'm going to log back into my account. We'll find out how I finished in Platinum Arena. And then we'll stay awake for pulling soulstones, hopefully in half an hour. Hopefully the game doesn't bug out. So I didn't stay up for nothing. Love the name. You're stuck in Doom Tower hard. Well, I tell you what, Marishka will help you stay alive in Doom Tower. Frick. I bet this team right here would get you through a lot of Doom Tower hard, as far as the waves are concerned. It would help to have like a provoke for something annoying like Mortu Macabre. The fiery rhino. Bommel? We'll see if you have champions for that. Who's the fiery rhino? Yeah, that one's hard. Not gonna lie. Typically you want like block damage, and if you have a bomber, bombers are really good to bomb Bommel. We'll see if we can recommend champions. I'm not building you a team tonight for that. Marishka is going to get you through a lot of Doom Tower, though. Keeping your team nice and healed, nice and protected. Oh, look at this, guys. It's doing 1,000,000 damage per turn. If this stays alive, it's a 2-key. And then it's just a matter of building your damage dealers better. Like getting Mikey and Leo into better damage gear. With a little bit of fine tuning, I wouldn't be surprised if this team alone could be a 1-key. If we're keeping this team alive. I feel like Mariska could still use a little extra HP. This team needs a little bit of work, a little tender love and care. but this is very close to being a great team. You guys know anything about Venalicia? That's kind of a new champion that I don't have. Pretty sure Lady Annabelle can solo Bommel, right? She's just an epic. So, Robert, this is your team, it seems. We'll see if it makes it all the way. It might need some tweaking, but this is the team. Add some more HP to Marishka. Do enchanting, get your gear to 16. Improve all your builds. You'll be good to go. Well, we're doing over 1,000,000 damage per boss turn. Wixwell is good without Titus. Titus is not good without Wixwell. But to get the maximum value out of both of them, you need both of them. I mean, technically, you can do Titus without Wixwell, but it's not easy, and it's a lot better with. Like, insanely better. I'll show you my wish list and all that, guys. We'll get to it. I mean, Embrys, please. Ashnar, please. Any of the turtles. I have a 6-star for your Taurus. I just don't have the Taurus for my 6-soul. 6-star soul. If I had Titus and no Wixwell, I'd be pulling every time Wixwell shows up in a progressive or a 10x. Okay, Robert, I think this is your best team. You're a 3-king before. This will easily 2-key, it looks like. With a little bit of upgrades, it'll 1-key. And it should easily 1-key Nightmare, I would think. Thanks for all the new subs tonight, guys. Appreciate it. I'm not usually up quite this late. It's a little Merry Christmas present for you. We almost died. That's a big yikes. This team still needs a little bit of work. It's quite possible that we would need to replace Lady Mikage with a tanking reviver. We'd hope to not have to. But that was awfully close to a couple of our turtles dying. And if we improve our builds, maybe the turtles would be slightly tankier as well. Things we can do, but we're already at 27 mil. Oh, there goes a couple turtles. Okay. So now we know. I would honestly replace Mikage with a tanky reviver if you have one. Although, I wonder how much just Leo will do. Leo is the tankiest turtle, probably. Is Maria booked? Well, here come the other turtles. And we're going to save this because I don't think that you've gotten your 70 million or whatever. We'll take the 32 million damage or whatever it's going to be. But this team will be at least a 2 key if you improve it just slightly. I don't know of many people using Knave of Hearts, but MTG Jedi really liked him, and he made a video when he came out. Look up MTG Jedi Knave of Hearts. But I don't have him, so I don't know much about him. Yeah, I don't know if I didn't even look. I don't know if everybody is mastered. I don't know if everybody has books. I don't know if they all have War Master. I don't know if they all have Soul Drinker. We can take a look after this key is done. Hey, look at that. It's a 2 key already. Or at least very close. So that's a 2 key already if things go exactly that well. Mikey almost has his masteries. He does have Life Drinker. Leonardo does not have Life Drinker. probably should. He has Helm Smasher, which makes sense for what you normally want Leonardo for. Donatello does not have all of his masteries, but it's close. I mean, you could put this will be up to Robert, but you could put golden elixirs on them to keep them alive. Same thing, Lady Mikage. She does have her masteries. Is she booked? She's not booked, but that's not surprising. So hard to get books. And he's got 4 mythical champions and probably no mythical books. He's booked. He's mostly booked except the A1. And Mikey's not booked yet. Probably want to do that. I'm not sure that you want Crushing Rend at level 5. You might consider changing it to Nature's Wrath. Marichka is booked with War Master. He didn't put Life Drinker on her, though. That could help her out a little bit. If he, like... If he ascended, got some extra HP, added some defense, resistance with enchantments, all that, it would all be better. Oh, he's trying to get past Scarab King. Watch this. Marichka? Mikey? Oh, he's out of gold keys. Basically, you need a shield. Okay, guys, we're going to find out where I finished in Classic Arena. Well, you just always want to have a shield on. So use champions that provide a shield. If you can get a destroy set on a nuker, that's great too. Okay, guys. Where do you think I finished? Now, 2 weeks ago, I finished in plat for the first time, number 497, by the skin of my teeth. Last week, I think it was 357. 357. I don't think I did as well this week. I have a video that I put up 2 weeks ago on how I got into plat. You're not going to do it as a new player. It's top 500 in North America in Classic Arena at reset. But if you're an endgame player, you can sneak in there like I did. But there's only 500 people per region that can make it in. And I am 346. It's a new record. Oh, is Scrub here? Scrub might kill me. It took me 3 weeks to get both avatars. I'm going to screenshot that. So my reward, number 346 in plat. I got the second plat avatar. It only took me 3 weeks. Now you have a 20% chance of getting one of these. I got back-to-back weeks. Scrub, I don't know if he's still here, but he'd been trying for months. Account than I do. He places much higher. I am starting to keep Swift parry gear. Ooh, speed boots. After all these years, it's actually making a comeback. 100 gems and a void shard. And the other avatar. Scrub might actually find me in real life and murder me. But I've got both plat avatars. Now I have no reason to play other than fun, and you get some rewards. I'm never going to finish like top 5 or 50 or whatever. Whatever it takes to get ultra platinum. What do you have to get ultra platinum? Is it top 5, top 10? You think Steam deleted? What? I feel like that was a typo. I think you Steam deleted. So we've got to wait 7 minutes for the Yuletide Deck of Fate. I don't need to spend gems for Hilvi, thankfully. I've been saving my soul stones. I will have to exchange some coins for some stones. Dude, I think everybody in here is like a new name. Thanks for all. I usually stream 8 p.m. Pacific time. That's 5 hours ago. I'm usually not on this late, but I wanted to get Robert a better team than what he started with. And now I'm just staying up for the Yuletide. Yo, Trey. Trey came in clutch. If only he'd come in clutch 2 hours earlier, I'd probably be asleep right now. So I have wrong thing. Where am I? I have 173 mortal soul stones, 15 immortals, but as you can see up here, I have plenty of coins to exchange. So I will have to buy some immortals. That's fine. I expected that. That's what I saved them for. My wish list, somebody asked me, what's my wish list? Well, I don't really care about the rares at all. I've got most of them 6-star that I care about. I don't really care that much about the epics, to be honest. Legendary, I got Lamasu, Raph, and Donnie. Because I have Leo and Mikey at 5-star. But there's a lot of champions that I would love to get souls for. So if I get anything, I've got plenty of champs that I'd like to change them out for. Now I had in this market, I had Hilvi. So I bought her 1-star soul because I don't know if they're going to do something guaranteed for her soul or not. I wanted to make sure she had something. What do we got going on here? Oh, dropping down. What I do for tag team is I get to gold 3 for personal CVC week, and then I drop down to 2 and then 1, and then I work my way back up. My fear is that they'll do something difficult like either a champion training tournament or a champion chase tournament for the 5-star soul, because they like to do that. They also might do a Titan event, which I would do, but is definitely expensive resource wise. Tag Team Arena is one of the hardest things to progress in if you're not a big spender. Yeah, most people just don't care about Tag Team Arena other than trying to get Ramontu. I like it because I like the Bazaar. I always get the energy, the blue shards, the purple shards, the sacred shards, and the legendary skill book. So I am one of the few tag team grinders out there. I am a very small spender. Once in a while, I'll buy a gem, like a monthly gem pack. Not very often. I spent $10 this year. Here we got minutes if this works. Y'all kept me up past my bedtime. So it's a good thing it's Christmas break. I'm going to be sleeping in tomorrow. I'm barely keeping my eyes open right now. I run a couple of classic arena battles so I don't actually drop down to gold 4. Well, best case scenario, they could be 90 for Immortal. Boozer was saying the other day, one time it was 60, but I don't remember that. 70 seems to be where they've kind of landed. Also, obviously, I would like to pull good soul for any of my mythicals. But you can't wish list that. I'm not super concerned about Lady Mikage going from 5 to 6, but I'd take it. Carnage, I know I will eventually get to 6 through Cursed City, so it's not my biggest concern. But Empress, Ashnar, and Calamitous all would be very nice. I'd also take a good soul for my Titus. My ninja is still only 2-star after all these years. I will not be streaming tonight. I've got Memorial to go to. So maybe Tuesday if you actually want it. Okay, what do we get? 7,700, 3,500. Perfect. Perfectly what I expected. All right, here we go. Yuletide Deck of Fate. Need 40,000. Whatever these things are called. These little snowflakes, whatever. Eternal. You can also get points through getting artifacts. We're not doing that. We have 0 fragments for Hilvi. We want Hilvi. All right, so I've got 173 mortal soulstones, 15 immortals, and then I will sell 5 to 6-star perfect souls for our mortals. And remember, if you pull your soul stones and get ones you don't like, you can sell them for more coins and get more soul stones. So don't forget about that. Also, we've got a few days to do this. So you should get some from Hydra, maybe Grim Forest, maybe Curse City, whatever. All right, so I got 700. Does that say fake crystals? See if I get anything good. We're looking for gold and red. We don't care too much about blue and purple at all. We got gold. Growhawk, I've got him 2-star, I think. Cantra, 2-star, okay. So just to make sure that this is working, we did get a card. Hey, we got a Void Shard. We'll take it. Starting off hot with a Void Shard. Oh, Cantra is now 2-star. Used to use her in Hydra like 2 years ago. A very difficult provoker to use. Oh, that's going to be difficult, Trey. Not going to lie. Do you have a lot of gems and energy by chance? We got a Dithey. I think I've got him 6-star, honestly. A Kemptum, I already have at least a 2-star. We're striking out so far, but it's early. Your chances are double, but double of not much is just double of not much. Two-star Nia is not going to help. Sheesh. We got a 2-star Androck. I think I've probably got something better for him already. I don't have Sigmund. I'll probably get some good coins for that Odachai. 3-star Nia. I don't know what I have for her, to be honest. We got some selling to do. So far, my summons have been selling. Kaya. Okay. Doom Tower champion, I think, that I've never used. And everything else we can sell. I just have to be very careful not to sell Hilvi's soul. As you can see, I'm getting good coins for this garbage. So don't forget that you can do that. Neo is already better than that. Okay, we left Hilvi alone. All right, 100 more. Saving for a year is crazy. I just got my Volcanos to 6-star. Thank you. Had to buy it with coins. Wish I had Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn, I think, was through a deck of fate, but before I knew to save for him. Give me something good. 3-star Blade Master, that might be an improvement. We got red. 2-star ever I get him, you know. 4-star Bad L. I do have Bad L, so that should be an improvement for him, I think. A Muckstalker. I actually have a Muckstalker built for early days of Sand Devil, but I haven't used him in a long time. Jingwan I do not have. Not really hitting hard on the wish list, guys. Not for the legendaries, at least. I don't know. I don't know about this 2x event, guys. It's not hitting for me. How about this one? Another Gintoro. So far, we're just getting things to sell back. We only got 33 left. And then we're going to have to hit the Immortals. So our Bad L goes from 2 to 4. Upgrading my Muckstalker. I don't care. Nothing else matters. We're just getting coins back. We've gotten some 6-star rares. Not exactly what I wanted. Oh, we had a Jintoro and a Jingwan. I get those two a little bit confused. Apparently, my Blade Master was already better. Is that right? All right. So now we got 31,000 coins for buying more Immortals when we need to, which I'm sure we will. 33 left. We got. I already have a 6-star Siegfried. Ooh, Maria. I feel like I just bought her 1-star. Lamasu wish list, but not what we wanted for rarity. And a 1-star Kyoku. Okay. That 10 pull looked a little bit better, but really wasn't. I don't have Necret. It's been a little bit rough, guys. Not gonna lie. Mortals, even with a 2x, are a little bit rough. I have never pulled a Cardinal in 4.5 years of playing Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, we just got 3 left, and then we'll hit up the Immortals. We're going to blow through the Immortals that I have. And then we'll flip some cards, see what our progress is like. Taurus. Thanks for the new subs tonight, guys. Appreciate it. Trying to get to 1,000 some. Oh, apparently I do have a Slixus built. How about that? I'll put a soul on my Taurus too. Oh, the fusion rare. All right, let's sell this stuff. I think I just bought a 1-star for Maria. That's a little disappointing. Oh, and then let's see, Siegfried dupe, Lazarius dupe. Get a few more. All right. On to the Immortals, and then we will have to buy some, I am sure. Let's just do a 10 pop, whatever. It's getting late. We hit Mythical, 3-star Arbaeus. I think I've got a 6-star. 4-star Nell, don't have her either. 5-star Gensen, ooh. 3-star Arbiter, I already have her 5-star. And Togrin I don't have. Okay, so the only thing really helpful is the Gensen. Not that I use him, but maybe a 5-star. And I guess I will keep the Kalia since I just built her. See, the Arbaeus, I have a 6-star for her. Androck. And now I can get rid of. See? Wait, I've got 5 more to pull. And then we'll see what I need to buy. Got a Prundar 5-star. I'm not sure if I built a Prundar. Probably. Signy. Rain Beast. Merry Christmas, everybody. Just epics, 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 epics. Lodric. Sheesh. Oh, I do have a Prundar. I'll probably keep that for now, at least. All right, let's see. Two. Okay, that only got us halfway. In case you're wondering how expensive this is, that only got us halfway. Got 3, 5, 5. Don't worry, I got plenty of coins to sell. Got a blue shard. Very difficult to pull 3 blues or epics in a row. Got another blue shard. There we go. Commons are a little easier. Got some hammers. Got a legendary book. Okay, so where does that leave us? We've got 60 fragments. And we need... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We need 18,000 more points almost. See, I need to pull up my calculator. 18,000 divided by 700. We need 26. That's expensive, guys. Not gonna lie, that is expensive. Can we get lucky before the night's over? Now the good thing is we'll get like 600 more of these coins. That'll be nice. But really we've pulled nothing of significance tonight. Great. He's a good epic champion. Cupidus I do not have. I don't know why I always pull 6 stars for Cage Bound. I've done that a lot of times. How about some legendaries, some mythicals? I don't even have Lady Kimmy. A Drake. A Drake. You think a Drake is what I wanted? A 6-star Aaron, yes. That'll be some coins. Ambassador Lethalin. Umatogi. Come on. Pixneal. I don't even have a Pixneal. Red? Crazy. Darendale. All that for a Darendale 5-star. I'm not updating Drake to 6-star. I will take the coins. I'll upgrade a Soulbound Bowyer. Sure. Everything else has to go. Let's get some coins back. Okay, at least we have a lot of Eternals coming to us someday. Got 18,000 points. So it's expensive, guys. This is expensive, but Hildi is worth it. 6-star speed glyph, thank you. Chicken, we got a primal shard. I'm sure my Galathier is in there. Barrel. 2-star basalt. 6-star chaos epic. Did we have to wait to the last one? I wasn't adding it up. No. We could have gone with 39 card flips if we had thought about it. Now, should I pull or should I save for a champion chase? I don't know. I want to just pull her. Yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do. I want to summon, but you know what? Probably going to have to wait 3.5 weeks just to use the books anyway. But there we have it. Hilvi, she's frozen in carbonite, waiting for me to summon her. Praz still won't let me exchange his fragments so I can get mod. Hey, relax. We can't be unsubbing. Let's see. Oh, apparently some tournament ended. Champ training tournament ended. I didn't even know I was placing top 10. I might as well not have. 6th place is the worst place. 6-star rare pieces of relentless gear is better than 80 gems. In what universe is that better? It's okay. I wasn't really doing that for placement. Fire Night tournament starts in a couple hours. I have to stare at a red dot because I don't want you guys to unsubscribe. Even though I desperately want my Hilvi. Are you sure? Why would it not end for you unless you're a good new player or something? Or different region? That's weird. Okay, guys. Months of saving ever since the Raft deck of Fate has yielded me no good souls. A couple of decent epics. What a surprise. But Hilvi will be mine. If you want to know what it cost a lot. I had to pull, was it 173 mortals and 40 immortals? That's crazy. But I got some coins back. I desperately needed these. That's what happens. Thanks for the new subscriptions tonight, guys. I normally stream 8 p.m. Pacific. That's 5.5 hours ago, whatever time you are. And then I stream 2-3 hours. So thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope to see you again in a live stream. I won't be able to stream to go to, but I should be back Tuesday night. Thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. It was fun doing a few takeovers. Hopefully, I helped some of you guys out. I will be back in about a day and a half or whatever. I don't know. Day and 3/4. I am beat. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the